Ohio. Where is stuff? There's stuff. Does stuff work? Error. Why is it complaining? There we go. There we go. Ooh, that's loud. Okay. Out of curiosity, I just want to see this on the side. Oh boy, yeah, that's eating. Should be fine though. Yeah. Hi hi. From last time, still got Nahida pulled, level 2 Optimax. And I think for today the plan is just to get to Scaramouche. Beat him up. Level her up a bit more. Don't care about the new banner, to be fair. Oh, might not even look at it much. Right. First of all this weird mail. Not much. Let's go. Second of all, since I'm pretty sure I've got some more city. It just sharded, whatever. Miko's fine. Battaglia's fine. Though I don't like his playstyle too much. Meanwhile, GG. Plus, I don't have any bolts left. Next up. Events. Asagiri from Inazuma seems to be troubled by something. Okay. I still gotta do this, but we'll do this after the quests, the main quests. I just do this in a minute. Viral Abyss I might do later as well, but yeah, this is our goal for today. The Akasha pulses, the Kelpa Flame rises. So just beat up a joiners, Mike. And I swear, Twitter has gone crazy about Layla. Like, Layla and Scaramouche are just taking over Twitter. Natoma is alright. Heisho is pretty good, I believe. Evening Star. Battaglia. Child. Did they not have titles for those?
Something on your mind?
Wait, do they? No, these ones have Driving Fun, Natural Affection, I See Resurrection. Battaglia is just child. Alright, time to do dailies and quests. If I could find where they are. Hey, monster quests. Monster quests are always comfy. You know, the basic region that's has the easiest content. No. Yeah, my load times are getting kind of absurd. No, it's comfy. This is a job for Flea. one down, and the second one. Yeah, just FYI, you don't actually need to beat them, you just need to destroy the tower thingies. Tower structures, I guess. No, these ones you have to beat up. Couple of hill trails. Once you beat those, the shield guys spawn easy enough.
Gotcha. Illusion shattered.
Okay, apparently I got an achievement. Even though I've been doing the exact same thing since I've gotten a healer.
Shine down. Quietly now.
What did I get? What was that for? Hyper Bloom, Virgin. Wait a second. I know that name. I know that name. Didn't expect that. So crab. Crab people. What do you think is the easiest way up there? Honestly, probably just climb from here. This way. It's just a bit of a climb. More of a climb. Easy enough. New. Oh, is he my quest? Looks like he's my quest. I missed. Now. And here come all the exploding colors. It's a gacha game, sure, but it also has that little dopamine rush, you know? It's just a lot of flashy colors. Oh, what happened there?
These bombs so heavy.
Okay, I'm confused. I just got said there's a message request, but there's not. Oh wait. What quest are you again? Where has she run off to this time? I'm just gonna want to play again. Really? How can you be so unperturbed? I turn around for 1 second, then she just slips away. She hasn't fully recovered yet. Please help me fight her. Alright. Statue of the Animal Archon. Sister Grace goes often. Maybe she knows something. Yeah, that would be the one. Yeah, it's Sister Grace is up here. I was thinking about a different sister. This is the sister. Sister Grace. It's been a while since I had to do anything with the church here. All that's stuck in my head is basically just Barbados is a huge fucking meme. And that's all it is. and that for some reason the church has a secret spy agency. Not the military force of this place, but no, the church. Because of course. Wait. I did go too fast. He's just down here. Oh, no, makes sense, because that's the statue. I guess that's Anna. No, that's Nora. Oh, this is Sister Grace. Wait, what? I was quite stunned when she ran past me. I mean, she's been ill. By the time I forgot, she'd already gone all the way up the... That said, the wind is very strong up there. I hope she doesn't catch a cold. What? How did that kid get up there? Excuse me, coming up. I don't think I had this commission before. Oh, she's a teen. She can do what she wants. I'm fucking half a solid sea alone. Sister Grace must have told you where I am. She's always around here. A lot of the medicine I've taken in the past was sent over by her. Sister Grace is a wonderful person, but I don't want to stay in Mondstadt forever. Right, I know my bro is looking for me. I'll head back soon, so he doesn't worry. Oh, that's nice. She has the Adventurers Call. And the Adventurers League is pretty big in here. Adventurers Guild. Clan. Whatever. The Adventurer something or other. Would be cool if the game, like, as time went on, you found more and more of the characters that you used to see, like, growing. Not growing, but like changing over time. Scroll to click tickets. Yeah, like for example, and this might be a mild spoiler from one of the recent events, where they've said that the actual Grandmaster for the Knights of Fatui, Knights of Favonius, not Fatui, is out on the North Front or something like that, or up in the North exploring or something like that. So when he comes back, maybe Jean isn't the Grandmaster anymore. But yeah, for now, Catherine, Flame, yes. Thank you. And over all the other stuff. Poor official having to go mining every day. Okay. Okay. And Kaiching. I wish there was something to get level up materials from easier. Grab all of these, yes. I'll just redo these and be done with it for this day. And last one. Alright then, that is the daily stuff out of the way. Now I could do energy stuff as well, but I'm too lazy. Yes. Alright. What's in here still? There's no lights, notices, fine. What's in here? Ah, right, the new event. I've got so many quests. We'll just work from the top down, I guess. And I think this is the main quest, yeah, the Archon quest. Now, to recap the Archon quest so far, for this part of the story, I believe that we've gone out to the desert place. We found what's their names? I've forgotten their names. But basically, we went out. We found out that a lot of people started to believe in this King Deathred returning, but it's all a ruse. Blah blah blah. And yeah, now we'll find out what is actually going on over there. I'm gonna go heal up first. My body's in cold. I like this at theme music. It's always so relaxing, I'd say. Not quite. It's something different. Just real quick, I forgot to do something. Is and Twitchy. There we go. Die, Scorpion. Oh, the Scorpion has more health than I thought. Scorpion has a lot more health than I thought.
I see everything.
But not that much health. Oh, they dropped meat. Wait, do scorpions have meat? Wait a second. Aren't they just like 90% chitin? Titan? Whatever it's called. And voice acting time.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Ah, don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
Follow me. I hate how it's like obviously generic characters versus main characters.
Who kidnapped the village keepers?
Go on.
It's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you.
That's right.
Oh, Sino is angry. Angry desert puppy.
General Mahamatra? No, no. Make it quick, please. Swift and painless.
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
Ooh.
Not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I
Aw.
could do worse.
Please have mercy.
He could tell you jokes.
Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
Dad jokes.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
I hate how there's no lip sync.
Wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
Paimon's gonna bonk him.
Any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Why I?
Guessed.
sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
Perhaps. Milwaukee.
There's no use hiding
Judah.
it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru.
That's
It
not how
may
it should
seem as if
work.
Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between.
Aw.
The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Aw.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis, and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output.
Damn.
With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
Okay, kind of
How do
fun.
you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alhaitham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the god of wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
Nah. Well, thank you for the
You
non-choice.
must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god,
Yeah, I've been wondering
try
that.
to create another one.
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god.
Yeah, but why not?
When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away.
Imagine finding a toddler and being like,
Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
I've chosen violence. No, they still refuse to acknowledge Lesser Lord Kusanali. Never imagined a god could be subjected to such cruelty.
Alright, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Oh.
Sure, as you wish.
Oh, can't light it. Well, I've been wondering. Like, I'm not proficient in Bible studies or anything like that. But I've been wondering if there's like stories about Jesus Christ of being like toddler with supernatural abilities. I don't know, were there any stories about Jesus as a toddler? Sure as hell sounds kinda weird. Are you evil or nice? You are evil. Well, back up, here we go. It's just such a weird concept. Oh, oops. Hey, she is a toddler. A 500-year-old toddler, but still. Wait, is she 500 years old? How long has she been locked away? A poor toddler. Oh, cutscene time.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
Yes. How to not feel weighed down by what we just learned, despite everything Lesser Lord Kusanagi has done for our people, the Academia has abandoned. Oh, okay. Even though she protected, have never realized there's such a small and childlike god in the world.
Say something! Stop spacing out!
I'm sorry, I'm thinking, Paimon.
Is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
Paimon went food.
Any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Let's go. In between the conversation, Kenneth and Paimon bring over snacks and tea. Let's go. Lea's expression is relaxed, as if her mood hasn't been affected by the heavy conversation at all. Sino has a firm and solemn expression on his face. It looks like he's made up his mind about something. The core of his beliefs, okay, Al-Hypam has also turned toward the crowd he wants to listen to. After that, the whole story comes out. All the experience, the feelings, and sequence are shared freely with everyone. To share everything means to consider everyone as allies. And something else.
Firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
It's everything we've experienced so far in Sumeru.
Whirlwind of a story. Felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
Oh, wow.
Seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Murder.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the
Not really.
sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Sure, I guess I'll help out as well.
Let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Now, how's Kusanagi doing during all this? Like, she's just locked away in a little wherever she is.
You must let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Though I cannot leave our village, I can't help but feel stirred when I see the looks in your eyes. I've never felt as roused as this when fighting alone in the past.
Yeah.
I suppose this must be the power of camaraderie.
And we're back to everyone hitting on the traveler.
Don't rush. This is a big undertaking, and the planning and preparation for what lies ahead will no doubt take some time. Take it slowly. We need to make sure the plan is as effective as possible.
He's starting to read his book again. Hey, are you even listening?
Would you like me to lend you something to read?
No way! Your books aren't quite to Paimon's tastes.
I was joking. I know my books are far too difficult for you, and I have no intention of lending them out.
Ugh, you're so annoying!
Wow. Wait, real quick. Isn't he reading one of the Catalyst books? This one? Do I need to ascend that real quick? Just to check. Can I even ascend them? I think I can. Sure, let's check and see. No, I cannot. I think these, yeah, these you can refine, not ascend. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, this one doesn't change appearance. Neither do these, the Dragon Slayers. What's this? Otherworldly story. Ah, that's nice. It's not a 4-star book. No. Well, you go on with your weird book.
You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Your memory is far superior to mine.
You still remember?
What is this red versus blue?
Everyone hold hands.
That really happened?
I see everything.
It's nice to know that the kids here will grow up to be valuable members of the village.
My old pal, what do you think? I just want to remember anything. I really need to turn this off. Gosh, don't say things like that. Our village may be small, but we've got quite a lot of decent youngsters here. Never mind the people who come back from working with the airmates. Even Kashy's boy is working hard, you know. Trito, you're right, I must have been overthinking. I'm sure we'll have more reliable successors like Candace in our village. Of course, speaking of Candace, remember when she was a little girl, how'd she go to the wrong house because of her poor eyesight? Oh, yes, that did happen, I believe. Between the two of us, I guess you're the one with the good memory. Okay, so these ones have it, but none of the playable characters do. Wait, are we missing someone? No.
Everyone hold hands.
There you are.
The past few days have been some of the most challenging work I've ever taken on,
Okay.
and none of it'll earn me a single mora. I can't believe it.
What are we even doing this for?
Look on the bright side, dear. Maybe we'll get a huge reward after this is all over.
You've got a point. Hey, what would you do if you woke up tomorrow with more money than you could ever spend?
Spend it all.
Buy boatloads of tasty snacks.
Exactly.
That's it?
And maybe some tasty drinks as well?
Nice.
How adorable. Well, here's to all our indulgent fantasies. If there's a chance they can come true, I'll give it my best shot. And here's hoping that everything we do from now on will change this world for the better.
Amazing.
In the past, I never imagined that even the gods could suffer from hardship. If we can find a way to change all of this, will this nation become a better place?
Perhaps. How far behind in the story am I? Before we do that though. Traveler, congratulations. Same upgrade. Queries by 12%. Okay. Wait. Am I going crazy? Or did she... Is that leaf new? Whatever. And there's a lot more side quests.
If you're not sure what's
Weather in the desert is always so unpredictable.
Nice. But let's wait for the next day. Okay. Dr. Ken's outside? Ah.
Candace, we're here!
Hi, Candace.
Has everyone arrived?
No.
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment.
Oh, what's the matter?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
Perhaps.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
Cannot promise that.
What do you think?
Sure, I'll try. A catch up also to pepper flame rises. Yeah, that's a question we're looking for. Okay.
Mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
Sorry about that.
I see everything.
Thank goodness the transport fees didn't go up by too much.
Can I buy stuff from you? I can. Aru mixed rice. That looks tasty. What is that? Rice, noodles, and beans. I do like some beans. I guess I'll need some glamorous beans to make bean dishes. Alright, now back up to the village keep hours. I might do the side quest today or some other day. But for now, back into the house we go. See how we're gonna beat the stages up.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
Well, we've got antisocial, dad jokes,
Hey,
and there.
Ben, I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
Try holding a conversation between these two. That's gonna be fucking awkward.
Well,
I can't even believe that eyeball was actually like the leader topic.
Gonna work?
No.
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
the point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
Sure.
You're making Paimon nervous.
To be fair, everything makes Paimon nervous. Oh, cutscene time? Okay.
You're finally done. I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
Is Candace just the mom of the group?
Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Sure, we'll make our move on the next Yunagaba Day. Yunagaba?
Everyone's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
Oh, trust me,
Honest,
everything will go
I
wrong.
feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
The bar isn't really set that high, huh?
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
What
I'm very
words?
glad to hear that.
I've already forgotten what did you say.
I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
Thank you, Mom.
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck
Sure.
with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Ba 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 ba. What are those? Oh, those are nuts. Didn't actually know there were nuts growing on trees. Look at him go. I like I'm bullying people.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them!
Okay.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
No.
Yeah! Also,
Okay.
Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it.
Would you say we have to go a plus ultra?
I hope this is clear to you.
I understand.
Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
No.
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Makes sense, I guess.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like us.
Excuse me, buy one?
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar.
Excuse
The
me?
benefit of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar
This
is
fucker is ripped to shreds.
occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
I'm not like our scholars.
Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
Understandably so.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment.
So wait,
That reminds me.
is he not meant to be shredded that shit?
We saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Yeah.
You
I
have
do
a good
remember.
memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the collecting qualities of forbidden knowledge.
Makes
But
sense, yeah.
academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals.
Nah.
Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction.
Makes sense.
The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
Makes sense.
I thought that Irminsol's disease is what caused the withering and the sandstorms.
Just dump forbidden knowledge into him until. Right, yeah, that's what they're doing.
That's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsol's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
Yeah, isn't Elemental linked to the Akashic Tome?
What should we do? This is huge.
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
She said the key to second Elemental is contained within the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Ruka Devat.
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole
Wow, fucking.
thing?
Yeah.
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
That's right. I just had the thought, like, imagine if the traveler just pulled out a fucking gun.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
We've prepared that all?
To an Eremite base.
Oh, sure. Well, Hida, we're going to save you, I guess. Isn't it the exact same one I was at just like 5 minutes ago? Alright, where are we going? There we go. I accidentally fat fingered, whoopsie. We're going up there. Is that where the scholars are or what? Yes. I'm sorry, I was stuck by me.
You made it.
Oh, and they got knowledge. Cat fruit.
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
What the hell is that? Oh, right, the weird helmet thing.
Yes, we have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Thank you.
Devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
Hand over the spaghetti recipe.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Me?
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yeah.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
Okay.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yeah, but I'm just as confused as you are.
Yes.
Sure.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand.
Please at least show her wearing it.
Something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Okay.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Okay, I'm ready.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Yeah, sure, I can do that. We've done that like 3 times.
Open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud.
Okay. Considering the words have been written on the note. Although you don't quite understand the purpose of this recording, you still... Oh, yeah, I found the trucks. What a fascinating experience that I was not part of.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
But I'm fine considering I've done nothing.
Just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't
No one does Paimon.
And
Past
that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth.
Okay.
Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need.
Okay.
After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
Dependent?
A fool? A machine?
Yeah. Something like
A
that.
slave to orders.
Ah, yeah, sure.
And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Freaking weirdos.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat.
Okay.
I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Okay. Bye, I'll hype him.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Okay. Makes sense. We've done that. Hi.
Everyone hold hands.
Is there anyone to talk with? You look like an NPC I can mind read.
I see everything.
We're just temporary partners, but since the boss gave the word, I guess I'll look after them for a bit.
Look after who? Okay, still a believer. I'm an Aaron like born and raised, and I grew up listening to the legends of King Dashred, but I no longer believe in its revival. I'd wager you're the new friend the boss talked about. The Eremites always welcome new hands, but I'll remind you that even friends are not forever. Athletes will make you no guarantees that we'll always be on the same side. Yeah, makes sense. Also, what the hell is that? That's the cam? Yeah, it is. You all should really be careful. Nah. Caravan Rebot. Sure, let's go explore there real quick.
This blinding sunlight is such a...
1 second.
No way I can get a nap in this weather.
Same girl, same. More cutscene time. Damn,
We
this.
agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
Yeah, I still don't know the plan.
And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Hatham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Okay.
Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Saito? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship. but
True.
also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire.
Also true.
I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
No.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know.
Are we getting told the plan?
Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, but Sino, you're in exile. You technically are not a martyr anymore.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We are kind of.
Through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Reebok would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
I'm kind of a wanted criminal in Sumeru.
Also sounds like something Alhaitham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Alhaitham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done.
Alright.
He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
What is valid about this plan?
Rests alone. I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
Okay.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Okay.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I've run away from the law several times.
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we're about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Okay.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse.
Oh, Sino's a goody two shoes.
You need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety.
No.
Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendroarchon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
I've got a
Guards are
question.
stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Why is King Deshret or the Scarlet King or whatever, why is he not called an Archon? Like, wasn't he a god as well? Or Archons just specific people? Like the elemental people? I've got my sights locked on him. Just say the word and he'll be don't. And he's wet. I should have tried to land on the fire.
General Mahamatra, to what do we owe the honor?
Corpse of 30 station and Caravan Reebok. Okay.
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Well, that's not sus at all.
Of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need.
Was he dumped into exile?
Planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain el Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
And I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Okay. I'm still confused why a wanted fugitive and an exiled Matra can just do this, but sure.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Yeah, okay.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff.
Nah.
Aren't you even a little worried?
Nah.
What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Matra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
Yeah.
We discussed this, remember?
Did we?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
Ah.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter. Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
Perhaps.
Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers.
Yeah?
But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
Nice, we're chaotic influx.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
And you're a loner.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic. By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance?
In short, head empty.
Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles.
Makes sense.
Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another.
Oh.
The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Okay.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
I don't know. It really sounds like an AI.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
But yeah, the Akasha is just a fucking AI.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Wait, are we playing out of Paimon's PRV?
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Sure, Batman.
Footsteps.
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Wait, the construct?
Construct.
I love Paimon.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Sure.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
Oh, he seems like a nice dude.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
Map.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
I mean, people generally are respectful toward the Traveler.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Also, yeah, can we just talk about how this is not a fantasy game, but a sci-fi post-apocalyptic game? You know, we've got constructs, we've got mechs, we've got machinery that is not really possible. 2 days later. You said us there, so we'd be waiting like there. Nice. It's not explained why, you know, the Traveler is just allowed to roam around here. Since I thought that Dottore, when you ran away, just made it so that, you know, we're a wanted fugitive. Or maybe you just hired some Eremites, that might also be the case. You know, this is the 32nd company or whatever it was, or 31st.
That person I saw just now is probably a good fighter.
Well, who did you see? Probably not Nahida. He's a fucking toddler.
I'll go back later. Honestly, I'm not that into drinking.
That's a lie.
Because things are so, ergo they are such.
Caravan Rebat is not bad. At least I won't have to deal with those obscure jokes anymore.
I wish I had final photos interaction. But yeah, 2 days. Let's go. But yeah, about the Akasha, it really does seem like an AI that is capable of growth and knowledge and stuff like that. Because the whole plot about the Sub-Zero's Festival was that it was learning from the dreams of other people, like to become more lifelike. Oh, the east side of the desert. Holy. And with this whole game being, you know, capable of mechs and shit like that, I don't see why it could not be an AI. Oops, go through here. Wait, no. Go through up here. It's just kind of like a weird thing like that.
I see everything.
Joink. Look at this most elite platoon of 4 people.
Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Beep boop. Hello.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
Okay.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants. We meet again.
Hello.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
That's why you've brought 4 people.
To hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want?
It's green versus green versus red.
It seems like you're not interested in a deal.
That's so stupid.
The Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh.
Eh.
Who's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary? Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
It's literally green versus red. Oh. Yeah, I'll help you out a little bit. There you go. You guys can handle the rest. Ow. Did you just fire at me? Oh, I love NPCs fighting. Could you stop aiming at me? Go get him, boys!
I see everything. Busted.
Alright, everyone, you got the rest. Look at him go! Ah! Fucking overhead swing is so over the top. Oh! One of them is almost dead. Oh, nice shot. Okay, Luxembourg, show us what you got. Oh, I got too close, I guess. Alright, everyone. Get him. Gal looks at Margot's got him. Oh, Bob. They're trying their best. They really are, I guess. I'll stand him for you guys. There you go. There you go. You got it. How many waves of this do we go? Alright, let's tell since I don't know how many waves there are. Alright, y'all got the rest. Okay, that was the rest.
It's over.
They've tried their best.
We have subdued them.
Why did this?
Is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and
Never mind.
personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Jeshred will curse you, and you will all!
Bonk.
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir.
Plot of Sodom.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Nice.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Sino's done his best.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, you're to beat people up.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Well, yes, it was a punch.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Nice.
You're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you.
Alright, time for the next step of the plan.
She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side.
This should.
He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we
Tainari.
Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Alright. Wait, what the hell was it called? Eremitan Accredito? Eremitan Accredite. Perhaps I don't get Ramen and screw into Sumeru. We sure did that. Okay, we're going back here for now. I thought we were going to Minari. We're meeting up with Dea. Wait, Dunya? Dunya's out?
Medical researchers this timid?
No.
Are historians this obsessed with getting to the bottom of things?
No. He's not getting the clothes.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late.
I'm sorry, we had to beat up your friends.
I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you
Oh, we are 5 minutes late, by the way.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Sure. It was a bit tricky beating up your friends.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
Well, where should we start?
Aren't we going to Tainari?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure
The Doctor.
when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution mission that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Yo.
Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
I just had the stupidest idea. What should we do, since apparently we have a plan that I have not been told?
We should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari.
Okay, makes sense.
If all hate them and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust.
He sure does.
So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
Yo! Day ass bodyguard, let's go.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything.
True.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply...
No.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
I do not know how to smile. Just the fucking screen. Oh, I don't know why it's cracking me up so much. Just, how about you smile? Huh?
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm.
And everyone's hitting on the troll again.
There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
I mean, I also do have something like 10 million more, so that should be good enough for a down payment. To use our stuff. The hotel. Ooh, food. Recipe? Question mark? Biryani. Would have loved the recipe for that, you know. I don't have the recipe for that, do I? Don't think I do. Also, let's use this. Biryani. Is there somewhere to cook around this place? I wonder. If I go to settings and audio. Sound effects. If I turn this all the way up, do I hear it? Okay, because apparently you're supposed to be able to hear like a little chime of a like beam or something. But I'm not hearing anything. I hear an occasional bell ringing when I stop. Okay, just real quick. Since I know a quiet place. Also, it's really loud on my SFX. Hey, people want to do maps in Final Fantasy later. I hear quiet chime. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do real quick. Okay, yeah. Turn off music. Music at 6, whatever. Turn it down.
Paimon coming in.
Sure. I'll turn dialogue up. Yeah, I hear it when I do stutter steps. But not when I walk.
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
Yeah, you can barely hear it when I do stutter steps. But not when she's walking, so I don't know what people were on about. Audio. Got music up.
Paimon coming in. Paimon coming in. Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Sure, let's do it like this.
Paimon coming in. Is this level okay?
Paimon, come in! I wonder if the Easter egg is still in there. Look at him. Hasn't. Alright. Tainari, where are those fuzzy ears of yours? I still love the reaction of most people, even in the game, like, let us pet Tainari, even if it means death. And I still feel bad about Cole with her, I forgot the name, not Wolverine, the other thing. Eleazar. Eleazar.
He's over there.
Look at him. And here is the Fennec boy. I think he's a Fennec, folks.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon.
I forgot his voice.
And you are?
Hey there.
I don't.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
We want to ask you about something.
Something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me.
Yay.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby.
Okay.
Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me?
You see, have you ever met the doctor? He might have tried to kill us. I want to know where he is and get revenge.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
I can't recall,
Yes,
honestly.
I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Everyone's getting into thinking pose.
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Oh?
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Makes sense.
Sino, you say?
You trust us as well, don't you? What's wrong?
I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Oh, I mean, we would, but sure.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point.
Okay.
The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Okay. That's not nice. That's our scholar. That's our truck addicted
What do you
skull.
mean by take break away. Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Wait, so why does he want her?
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank.
Fucking natural.
Take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
And why?
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Can he even see through that mask?
Who's ever made such a request?
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment.
But how's he know about Hypatia?
Personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Aw, he's got a backbone as a doctor.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
You know what I've been thinking about? Like, if there was a boss fight with the Doctor as, like, the theme, it would be kinda cool if there was, like, a horde of zombies constantly trying to attack you.
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
Oh? Where are we going with this? Okay.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense.
Okay.
You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected.
What does that mean?
Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
What does that mean? Everything loading in, what hell?
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He
Agreed.
asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes.
Nah.
It came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Yeah, he's a bit of a dick. Can't believe he's actually even
I
Sumeru.
believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Thanks.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
Oh? A what?
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
I forgot who's the master.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes.
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
That's a weird hobby.
Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
Makes sense.
All right. We've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
Aw.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
Just two besties looking out for one another.
A warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The
True.
academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
This sounds like Snape from Harry Potter.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Okay.
I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Let's just head over there right now.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger.
Beat the shit out of it.
Which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Thanks.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
He went off of a cliff. Oh? Cutscene time?
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that?
Wow.
We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
I mean, he's probably a cryo hydro user.
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces.
Don't cheat your fast.
Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought.
What the hell? What are you thinking? What is the thought that you think? Camp? This camp, yeah.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went.
What's up with the pig?
Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
I mean, makes sense, yeah.
Right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
I mean, it's probably easier to just get there by boat. Oh yeah, excuse me, 5 kilometers away. By the way, it's unrealistic that this is just a kilometer. Well, this wouldn't be like 500 meters either. Well, let's take the easy way down. Okay. Just a quest marker. No character to read. Speaking of reading minds.
Maybe I should get some earplugs.
Oh, someone's wife is snoring. Oh. Thanks for just heating me over look, Paimon.
Tracking skills seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him?
Perhaps.
It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's
oh, there he is.
miles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat.
Let's think it.
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru.
Well, doesn't need to be.
And find a place to hide so we can observe him. This place will do. We can hide
I love the comment roll segments. He knows you're there.
He saw us.
Hello there. Come on, wave back.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait.
Goodbye.
Is he the only person on the boat?
Whoa.
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago. But now, they vanished.
Very tricked.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that.
Uh-oh.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Okay.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no!
Silence, sir.
Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Yep.
Let's go!
Good thing we have instant transmission technology. as quickly as possible. Well, what?
Paradis Di is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Paradis Di for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself.
Well, you see, I might not have a gun.
Don't make things difficult for yourself.
But I have a thermonuclear device in my party.
My words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Paradis Di now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile.
Not
I
wrong.
may be staying at Paradis Di as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and
Ooh, that's a fancy bow.
scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Oh no, he's pulled out the gun.
Fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Oh jeez, that really makes it more enjoyable.
No use resisting. Give us Hypatia. Keep dreaming.
Yes, Hagari, beat him up!
Beat him up.
Doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Too bad I've eaten my apples. Okay, that was cringe.
Not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it.
The Fatui sure like it from behind.
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
Well. What did you think?
How is she? Oh, that's...
She's sleeping. Do you think she died or something? Wait, what's going on?
So, you think this is over?
Oh, hiya. Did I think that was child's voice for the Balladeer?
The Balladeer is here?
Also, why are you in black and white?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
He's just in my head. He's connected to his consciousness.
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
Oh, that's crazy.
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Paradis Di and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
But why?
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
Well, thanks,
I know
man.
you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
Why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
You just fucking lonely or what?
Traveler? What are you doing?
Paimon is shut.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
I mean, we can bring over your mom.
Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a God as they construct it.
That's
But
so
this
weird.
also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
Yeah?
Yes. What is it?
Oh, he actually is just lonely. He's just fucking lonely.
Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Which is why I'm talking to you like this.
Yeah, you really need some friends, buddy.
What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
Man, Scaramouche is a dick.
I'm different from all of you.
He's built a road.
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine.
Sir, that is not the floor.
Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You see, I don't know why we're protecting a diver.
To your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
True that the traveler is not technically human, you know, being a god or something themselves.
My affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers.
He wants a friend.
So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Why would someone worship you for being a fucking loner?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
Pew! Wait, Paimon can't see him.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
Oh, no, never mind, she's looking past him. There's no push for it.
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Uh-oh. Paimon's just confused.
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia.
Man, he's actually just a moody teen.
For you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Palantir? Oh, he should have been for a while.
Fucking calling it out. Oh, he didn't like that.
Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and
You see, it would be so easy to destroy her. So easy. Ooh, can I do? Ah, I can. That's very boring. No, okay, guess not. See more flowers though. Well, he really is a moody teen. Got it by lightning.
Everyone hold hands.
Why are you like Photon by the way?
Oh, have the Fatui retreated? Hey, what happened to you?
He's got struck by fucking lightning.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
To be fair, it's a wonder he's still standing.
Just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. Why are you sorry?
Oopsie.
Oh. It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen.
No, not really.
Don't blame yourself. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Yeah, I've seen it wet, but she's okay. Yeah, you should go lie down.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's
Might be a smart idea to head inside.
Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Man, he's a moody teen. No, it would be a shame if someone brought their tongue out. Oh no. It would be a real shame.
Thank goodness she's fine.
I know, you should go lay down.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
Who has been struck by
Understand my
lightning?
condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
You've been struck by
When
lightning!
you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
True.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he's set down.
Rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
Okay.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
Yeah, he's a bit weird.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess?
Yes.
Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to.
Mood.
I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Yeah. It's the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia. Consciousness connected to the balladeer he has seen his past.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
Yes.
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
I don't know, the creation of a god, maybe?
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
What I know.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah. All right.
Okay,
Time
that
to
wraps
crash.
things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
the
Sumeru
key
City,
to
right?
the
Yeah.
profile. You can head there once you're ready.
I'm always ready.
You can just focus on your plan. Leave it
Yeah.
to me. My wound isn't going to get in the way. Okay. Guess I'll sit still for a while longer.
Fucking idiot.
I see everything.
Could have given some funny quip about being injured. Alright, where are we going? Sumeru City, I presume. No. Wait, where's the Grand Bazaar? It unlocked my Right. Oh, that's lame. Why is the weather back to being nice? It would have been cool if it was just like...
The rainforest's environment was also doing so well. But then I guess the forest rangers would be out of their jobs.
It would have been cool if the weather stayed like shitty until the quest was done. Like permanent weather changes in this game are a good aspect of storytelling. Like, this fucking place was, I guess both of these were stupid to explore, but it was nice. It was different. Now it's just the generic place number 35. Okay, time to wait. 19. I guess that's good enough. This is good. Time to sneak into the city. Do I need Nilo for this? I guess we're doing Nilo's quest now. This is the stupidest mechanic. Makes sense, but it is still stupid. What's the easiest way down there? I guess from here. Alright, just let me go explore. Let me do the quests. Alright. Actually, I guess this is quicker. New. Dum 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 dum. Look at her go! That is indeed Pot's Nilo. Nilo? Dilu. Yes.
Oh, hey there, Traveler and Paimon.
Hello.
Are you here for some shopping too? That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there, the Sub-Zerus Festival turned out to be a grand success.
Yes, after doing 35,000 times.
Father wants to host a celebration event.
Again?
Do you two want to come? It'll be a really fun time.
Sure.
It's something like a tradition of ours. Whenever we wrap an important performance, we'll get together and unwind.
The after show.
Exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later. Mr. Zubair, our manager, always says that celebrations aren't just for fun, but that they should also be occasions for reflection and review.
And to get drunk.
But no one remembers that once the celebration starts. It's not like he can't also have some fun himself.
We've been to a lot of festivals during our adventures.
Yeah,
Will your celebration also have lots of yummy food and drinks?
perhaps.
Of course. We always do lots of eating, toasting, and gift exchanging. We try really hard to show our appreciation for everyone.
Ah, so we'll need to bring a present.
Get into the box, Paimon.
Paimon's gonna put you in a box first!
It's fine. No need to stress, Paimon. You can come, present or not. The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining. You two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater.
Many things have happened since the dreams.
Something up?
Yeah, but for now, it's more important for her to rest and recover.
Oh, right.
I visit her, but I got turned away at the door. The people there wouldn't listen to a single word I said.
Have you tried
All I
gun?
could do was to leave a letter encouraging her to get some rest and keep her spirits up. She'll
That's
be
nice
back
of her.
soon, and then we can celebrate together at the theater.
It's all thanks to you and Nilu that we managed to save Dunyarzad.
Yes. It helped us a lot.
Way too modest. Just now, I actually felt really self-conscious when Paimon talked about us in the same breath. Compared to you, I really didn't do much at all.
Ah, you're doing fine, Nilo.
Anyway, all that aside, are you thinking about coming to our event?
You've got Hoots or Paimon's already signed up.
It'll be a great time. What do you think, Traveler?
We have some time right now. Since we have to complete this quest.
Then let's head to the theater. Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of stuff.
Whoa, did you buy all of this, Nilu?
Just one box. The rest were given to me. I really don't know how it came to this much.
That's way too many freebies. Many vendors give out samples for free, but Paimon's never seen this much.
Nilo's got fans.
Whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more full until I can't hold everything anymore. This seems to happen every time.
Ah, jeez.
I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back before continuing on with my shopping, but I don't think I'll have the time.
So this isn't even all of it?
Nilo's got some problems.
Are you sure?
Of course. Carrying stuff is a piece of cake for her, right, Traveler?
I'm so sorry to trouble you like this.
Just the face of the shut up,
I
Paimon.
wanted to invite you to our celebration, but now you're helping me instead.
Don't worry, we've got interdimensional storage.
Hurry up and grab the last few things, so we can get back to the theater.
That's Nibel live. To the wise. The question is, can I come? Naher? Who the hell is Naher? You're not Naher, are you? You're huge.
If it isn't Nilu.
Hello.
Greetings, Mr. Jute. Do you still have any food that's ready to go?
Of
Oh,
course
that's
I do. I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event, so I reserved some food for you in advance. Although, it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
Sorry.
Please allow me to introduce them. This is the Traveler, a very experienced adventurer.
Indeed.
And this is Paimon, her super reliable guide and helper.
Yes.
No, Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler, she introduced Paimon correctly!
Yes, Paimon.
Don't underestimate Nilu. She always remembers every last little detail about everyone, even if it sounds completely trivial. She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the jaws of a sumpter beast.
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone else takes such good care of me.
She's not technically an adventurer, is she?
Get off topic. We're in a bit of a hurry. Mr. Jute, did you say you didn't reserve enough food?
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business knows to keep some extra stock. After all, orders get changed all the time. Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they ever tried any delicious tachin?
What's that?
Oh, what a fantastic idea! Mr. Jute, did you bake a batch recently? Tachin is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like shape.
Oh, sounds good.
Special spices into his.
Mmm.
It's just so wonderfully delicious. If you ever see kids crowding all around Mr. Jute's place, you know he's baking up a storm.
Ah, stop making me hungry, game.
Is it really just for the kids? Don't you often follow them in too?
Food is food.
I just can't help myself.
We're two peas in a pod. Who doesn't enjoy some good food?
Exactly.
Wait here. I'll bring some over.
Typing notation together. I wish to see the food.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon can't eat it fast enough!
Sure, Paimon.
How many times I eat it, it's still so delicious.
It sounds like a homely dish.
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident in the taste. I baked a lot just now, and it's all packaged and ready for you to take back to the theater.
You made so much. Is it really okay to take them all?
No, hand over the recipe.
Making one serving or 100 servings is all the same to me. If anything, I should be thanking you for helping me clear my inventory.
No, let us pay.
Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat?
Well, you're a weird merchant.
Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back anytime.
Hand over the food now.
I'm starting to understand how you got so many things.
Man, some of my food in Genshin still sounds good.
Ya. Don't think Sorin and Abi will be able to hold out for much longer for that tot.
Yeah. Everyone has their own way with words. And it's really hard to say no.
True.
Let's go to the next store.
Oh, come on. So, like, look at this. Sure, it's low quality, but nah, okay, that actually doesn't look that good. Like, what is that? Meat, paprika, and like pickles.
If I had the money to hire a fleet, I would have opened up a Liyue market ages ago.
Nice. And Afshin is head empty. Stealing radishes. That's wait, what are those? I thought that was cloth for a second. I guess it's pillows. Yeah, he sells clothes. Cloths.
Good timing. I have the textiles you ordered.
Yeah, textiles, that's the word.
If it took any longer, the sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up.
Okay, that's enough Sumter Beast eating references.
Sumpter beasts won't eat those kinds of things, Mr. Afshin.
Jude said that some sumpter beasts ate his spices. Were they yours?
Oh, yeah, really sorry about that. Nilu, if it weren't for you, I would have lost half of my profits that month.
Trying to pull anything out of a sumpter beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug-of-war.
It sounds like it.
They really do eat anything, huh? What's that supposed to mean?
What? Sumter Beast Paimon?
Come now. You know know, sumpter beasts sometimes eat not because they're hungry, but because they like gnawing on things. The textiles you ordered are highly durable and woven from the finest thread. So even if a sumpter beast got snacky, it'd still have to chomp on it for a full day.
Nom 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 nom.
Tested this before?
But of course! How else could I be so trustworthy? Well, that one time was an accident. I wouldn't dare experiment with such a precious product.
True. It does sound like some good fabric.
Yes.
Oh, have I piqued your interest? If you want to buy some, now's a good time. Buy 2 bolts and get 20% off.
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, Traveler?
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, I've already sucked her in.
Tactic? So you mean everything he just said to Paimon was a lie?
Perhaps.
I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning stories. A word from him, and you'll find yourself buying things you don't actually need. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
I mean, they shouldn't, but they gotta make a living.
Like that? All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed head first to the sumpter beasts. My philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise. That's why my business started with such a boom. Our Nilu here is an extraordinarily good listener. Back then, she believed anything I said. After a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked. Though she enjoyed the stories and I the Mora, I knew she didn't need to buy that much.
Nilu is just too friendly.
Since then, I've come to realize 2 things. 1, that stories should just be a means instead of an end. And 2, that there's more to business than just selling goods.
Well, that's a lie.
It's okay. We're all friends now. There's no need to dig up the past.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest shipment aren't in the best condition. They're fine for general use, but my customers have high standards, and I don't have the time.
And she's getting more free shit.
Right now. Nilu, why don't you take them?
Huh? No, I can't do that.
Nilu is the dumpster.
Just think of it as a favor for me, alright? The theater can use them for props and whatnot. It costs me Mora to store or ship, so I'm just losing money every day continuing to hold on to them.
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
Wow, it wouldn't go that
These
far.
goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm just using stories to sell my goods again? Just take them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me some theater tickets later. Oh,
That works.
you should also take some while you're at it. Adventurers are always in need of materials, right?
I don't know.
Wow, even we get a share of this?
Hurry and take it. Just looking at it all is giving me a headache. Thanks for the huge favor.
This is a stupid storyline.
There's still one more store. Are you alright holding on to that much stuff? Paimon, why don't you lend a hand? She must be tired.
Oh, we actually got level up, so.
If Paimon were to refuse, would you then think less of Paimon than even a sumpter beast?
What's that mean, Paimon? Hello. 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 Well, off to the next boss.
Farhad here was snooping around your props.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea of what your new show may be.
I mean, that's fair.
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin all the fun?
Yeah, please wait for our official performance.
I mean, you gotta know what stuff is about before buying
I
tickets.
think I've seen them before.
Have you?
Ah, weren't they at the Sub-Zerus festival?
Perhaps.
Yeah, and they're coming to today's celebration too.
Oh, the more folks the merrier. I was actually just talking to Farhad about also stopping by tonight.
Nice.
Please do. I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja would also love to have a chat with the two of you.
We even prepared a small gift. Let me show it to you. Ta-da!
It's a flower wreath.
Nice.
I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel.
It's beautiful.
Well, are we gonna see it? Yeah, that's actually pretty nice.
Farhad did most of the work. What a surprise, huh? He actually knows a lot about crafts.
I don't think I've actually ever tried to wreath flowers.
Hey, why can't I have a little side hobby? I worked really hard on that.
That's nice.
I know. I watched you make it. I wasn't making fun of you. Right.
That's only
Why don't you
brothers.
also try some on. We've got some wreaths in your size.
Ta-da!
It fits perfectly. They're so pretty.
Needles had got a bit too much going on.
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't expecting the theater to invite such a fascinating guest.
Fascinating? Huh. That sounds kind of weird, but Paimon will let it slide.
Oh, you all sure got a lot of stuff there. Let me help you carry some. I'm a
That's
reporter
fine.
by trade, so this is what I'm best at.
That'd be great! Please and thank you. But we have a pro now.
Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. But let me make one thing clear first. Don't try to ask about what's in the new show. Otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time.
You're so obvious that even Nilu saw right through you.
Shut it.
He's getting all out now.
It's not like I want to get on his bad side either. Including Hushan's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box if we want to move everything in one trip. Even my strength has its limits.
Paimon.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Although I may not appear super strong at first glance, I actually do a lot of strength training on the regular.
Well, that's nice.
Strength and balance are both really important for a dancer.
No, let Paimon.
Is strength important? I guess core strength.
Right, Paimon shouldn't freeload. Paimon can't fly anymore.
Are you okay, Paimon?
Paimon's good to keep going. But Paimon now understands when people say there's no such thing as a free lunch.
Ah, Paimon.
I see everything. Everyone hold hands.
Was that Nilu who just walked by? Oh, it was someone else.
Wait. Oh no, that's the bird. It's full. Aw. You just got her little fan club. Good smile and let me touch the jewels on her head. The Sub-Zero Festival is my favorite holiday. Can get candies from the Night of Flowers and I can watch Nilo dance that day. Can't wait either. Be sure not to miss it. Hope you'll have a chance to enjoy Nilo's dance and try the best shot. Aw. And we got show out. Aw, she's so sweet. Nilo having problems with everyone giving us. That was kind of adorable.
That sure was a lot of stuff. Oh, looking forward to the event later.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumpter Man.
Sumpter Man.
Paimon's definitely going to eat it all back later.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
I still love Paimon's little cape.
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer.
It is nice here.
Of course. Because everyone's working here together. We're all like neighbors, so we're always helping each other out.
Oh no.
It's easy to forget that everyone's running a business.
They're living in communism.
This many freebies being thrown at you, you probably don't need to work.
I felt so guilty at first, like I always owed someone something. I was always thinking of ways to repay others.
Makes
Later
sense.
on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Offsheen said. By taking the freebies, I was helping everyone out and saving them money.
Well,
When you order the wrong item or make too much of something, sometimes the best way to maximize the value of those goods is to give them away.
I guess.
That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. All of us repay others by helping them when they need it.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
I mean, the cloth, for example, would just go at a discount, right?
And no one keeps track of the back and forth anymore.
Oh, that's nice though.
So really, don't worry about it. Alright, I have to bring all of this to Mr. Zubair and do a little bit of prep. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if you could also get to know some other people at the theater.
Sure.
Mr. Zubair's really on top of everything. You two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Nice.
Wow, the atmosphere here is so nice. Let's take a break and immerse ourselves in this warmth. I see everything.
Hey there. I saw you two helping Nilu move some stuff.
Yes, that was
Are
us.
you two also here for the celebration event?
Wait, is that a public event?
My name is Raykar. Nadia and I are this theater's prop engineers. I also help out with some other tasks like housekeeping.
That's nice.
The little ones causing a ruckus are my children,
Aw.
Soreen and Abi. I hope they aren't bothering you.
I mean, they're just playing.
They always get really excited every time we hold a celebration event.
They're so lively.
Yes, they are. Everyone here takes great care of them.
It's nice. One big
There's no
family.
work here, the pay's always on time, and Nilu and the others will often volunteer to play with the kids. I'm quite content with this current way of life.
That's nice.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
I'm on. Don't ask those things. Those are repression.
It's all right. It's all water under the bridge now. My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an accident.
Aw.
Material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on anything else. But I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot, and the atmosphere here is tolerant and kind.
That's nice.
Sorry for bringing up such sad memories.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about.
Okay. Pistani.
Hey there.
A newcomer. Doesn't look too bright.
Oh, fuck you.
Talk about judging a book by its cover.
You, on the other hand, you're a special one.
What's that mean?
How would you describe the concept of art?
Art?
Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not.
It is a tangible manifestation of human sentiments, or it is an expression of our aesthetic ideals. Let's assume sentiments.
So that's what you think,
Oh, he did not like that.
Unremarkable. Better than an average person's thoughts, but nothing exceptional.
Well, he's a dick.
Is art a product that we create and bring forth? Or is it a naturally existing resource? I, for one, believe it to be the latter.
Well, yes, that's what I said.
Paimon doesn't follow.
I've been staying here for a long time. On occasion, I'd assist them in penning lines of dialogue, but most of my time I just stand back and watch. I prefer to abstain from writing as it spoils the viewing experience. The existence
Makes
of
sense.
the theater, of Nilu, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms of art. It is not some intangible construct beyond the horizon.
How does that have anything to do with us?
Agreed, Paimon.
Let me ask you this. What do you think is the meaning of art?
I don't know, because I do not know.
I suppose that question was a little too difficult for you. To chance upon a spark of inspiration. I have been closely observing you, the players on the stage, and those watching in the audience.
You're just a fucking weirdo.
Is already all around us.
Alright. Oh, he's a dick.
Everyone hold hands.
And no voices. And let me guess, her job is makeup artist? No, that's not a mirror. What is that? I do not know. Anyway, what's your story? Hello.
What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please.
I know, we're here with
I
Nilu.
see. Sorry for my overreaction.
It's fine.
I'm just, making a prop. No time for chit-chat.
You looked half asleep.
Is that embroidery?
No. Well, yes. But not really. It's a prop.
Okay. That's weird.
It's just, some fabric. An ordinary piece of fabric that we use in a show. Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
Fair enough. Get to it then.
Is prop making something to be that jumpy about?
They're probably just distracted.
None of our business.
Exactly, Paimon. They've got work. Oh, what the hell?
Let's meet up with her. The event's probably about to start.
Well, as you can see, that Lilo is not quite back yet. He was getting playing by request prompt. Alright, guess we're doing the other quest again. Then we're going back to this one. Oh, jeez. Look at him down there. Well, let's see where we're going with this. We came from having our plan of the people captured and helping Bingy, Tainari.
With your missions?
Had the Belladea get angry at us.
I'll start first.
Okay.
We made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
You can say that, yeah.
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
It was a Balladeer. Oh, he angry.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
No idea what that means.
Alright.
I guess he is a dog.
Remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
Okay.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Okay.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Nah, I'll have him as a dick.
I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I don't have a home.
I'll hate them, you...
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
Look at them go at one another.
So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Aw, he's so awkward.
Whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me.
Well, I did technically pay her. That's
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Let me think.
What are you all doing here?
And we've got Kara as my character.
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like
Perhaps.
you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Everyone gets serious.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important?
Aww.
Yes, something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Now I'm confused.
Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Yes. First, but isn't long before she's bubbling with excitement and anticipation.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
Well, gee, thanks.
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
That's nice.
Believe in yourself.
Okay, I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Well,
Just
gee.
remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Actually, just planning a complete uprising.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Sure, we're going to save a god, and you're still a digger, Raven.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
It's hard to believe everything that has happened until now, and our actions will bring change to many things.
It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome!
That's right. So, just get a good night's sleep, everyone. Yeah, that was no.
A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Yeah, sure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow!
He's living with someone?
Okay.
Oh?
So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep.
Good night, everyone!
Bye-bye. Victory Road. Let me guess, that means I can't do this either? Wait, I can. Wait, now I'm confused. Because I need Nilo in this event. Well, let's do this one first before I accidentally mess people up again. Wait, real quick. Are there new ones? Oh god, there are. Well, unlock. Name. Complete the mission we're doing right now. Any new ones in here? Nope, but I still gotta do like 6 of them. Well, but until then, Needle, hi.
Sorry for the wait. Preparations for the celebration are finally done. I'll call everyone over, and then we can start.
Nice.
Let us give you a hand!
Thank you.
Okay. Everyone gave us together and the event finally starts. Participants prepare to exchange their presents.
Should have prepared a gift. Then we could also be a part part of the exchange.
Might have been a good idea, yeah.
As it is, all we can do is wait and watch.
Maybe we shouldn't do this after all. I didn't do that great of a job, and who would even like it?
Oh, don't think like that. Remember our promise? We're going to give everyone a pleasant surprise. And besides, you've never attended a celebration event before, so this will be a great opportunity. Everyone will love you.
Yes.
I'm still not really sure about this.
There's nothing to be worried about.
You
Just
got
take a
this.
step forward and give yourself a chance. There aren't any scary people here, right?
Right.
Alright. Maybe this will help.
Oh?
Everyone, over here! Inaya has something great to tell you all.
Uh-oh.
Wait! I've already said that I'm not ready yet. What should I say?
Take it easy and relax. Deep breath in and out. Once you've taken a long exhale, calmly tell everyone what you want to say. If you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into embroidery practice would have gone to waste.
Using it as a gift, though? It really isn't that good.
Oh, you got this.
When Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present.
Yeah.
It feels like she still doesn't
Aw.
see herself as part of this.
I didn't notice we were still wearing the flower crown.
It looks like Milu's trying to ease her through.
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off.
Oh?
Woohoo! We're gonna get our first present from Miss Inaya!
Let's go.
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become. You've worked on it for so long, so have some confidence. Don't be afraid.
You've got this.
Is Mr. Zubair here?
Uh-oh.
Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia. This celebration, or whatever it is, must stop at once.
What a condescending guy. What's his deal?
Well, we're about to pull out a gun.
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the Academia's policies and orders,
Again.
we have decided to demolish it. As its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30 days, after which you will report to the Academia for further punishment.
Oh, that's dumb.
Why? Why force us to do this all of a sudden?
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked, and now I suddenly only have 30 days? We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days. How am I supposed to explain this to my customers and staff?
That issue is of no concern to me, Mr. Zubair. You seem to understand the situation quite clearly. Perhaps you can reflect on the reasons why you have failed to prepare for the scenario in advance.
Oh, no, you are causing the business.
Why do they want to demolish this place?
The Academia has never liked us, and they've never respected our work. To them, what we do is all a waste of time. This isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times in the past to improve the quality of our performances by only putting on shows they consider to be sufficiently intellectual.
Oh no, they wanted Hamlet.
Our audience isn't the Academia. It's the people of the Grand Bazaar.
So,
Our shows are too difficult to understand or too removed from everyday life. Nobody would watch them.
exactly. Like Hamlet and all the old shows. Well,
Backs on our vision. It would also directly lead to the loss of our livelihoods.
this place gets demolished. Communism is gone.
Yeah. The theater is very important to each and every one of us.
The way they're doing things is so scummy.
But I also don't know how we can stop them.
I do not wish to explain.
Have you
everything
considered
again from the
violence?
beginning. Time is of the essence, So you should act with haste instead of asking frivolous questions.
But none of us plan to accept this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy.
Ask whoever you will. The answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice.
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Oh, that's a bombshell.
Father? Their family?
What academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the academia's name to threaten us. Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change.
Oh.
You've always been awful. But even I never thought my father would sink this low.
This is strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do, or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on pointless arguments. Wrap everything up, and make preparations to shut down at once.
Well, 30 days is still a long time.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing we can do.
Well.
That's it for today, everyone. Let's clean up. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow. The storms that come out of the blue are always the hardest to deal with.
Yeah, agreed. Well, that's mean. How do you feel about this, Niall? What's in your head? Head empty, I see.
Sorry. I invited you thinking this was going to be a happy occasion. I didn't know that things would turn out like this.
You couldn't have known.
No need to apologize, Nilu. No one could have seen this coming. Paimon just wishes she could have at least gotten to the food.
Oh, come on, Paimon.
So that guy said true? The academia has already given you many warnings?
Yes, Paimon, we've seen it a couple times.
They've always seen us as being meaningless. Knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no room for the arts. But if that's all it is, there's also no reason to go so far as to demolish the theater.
Oh, it's about the side character.
Home, I brought her here to Zubair Theater.
Aww.
She rarely talks about her family. All I know is that she didn't get along with them.
Yeah, I can see why.
To blow up like this.
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen to the academia, right?
That's sadly not how it works.
Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight.
I'd be up for it, but we have to move on.
True.
I'll try to think of something. We can't just let everyone suffer in a perpetual state of fear and uncertainty. What to do?
Have you ever heard about the Korean snipers in Chinatown?
Shut down, but secretly continue to hold your shows somewhere else? Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see if anyone in there might be willing to help out.
No.
Also doesn't sound like it'll work.
No, Paimon. Debate might sell things, sure.
Well, scholars do love to use them to solve their problems, but how would that work in this case?
Well, art is a value as well.
Naya's father that the academia's position doesn't hold water, then they won't have a reason to demolish the theater.
I see. Defeating him in a debate. It's a good idea.
Quick time event.
Which one of us could hope to win against a researcher?
Well, Inaya, perhaps? No, not us.
Huh? Me?
Oh, yeah, okay.
No. I'm the literal worst at arguments. I can't debate.
Nilu, you are only so stressed out right now because you care so much about protecting the theater.
This theater holds a special meaning in all of our hearts. It's irreplaceable. But I just don't know. Can I really take on such a huge responsibility?
You'll be fine.
Too. You'll feel a lot more confident after doing some prep work. Believe in yourself.
Thanks, you two. Alright, I've decided. Even though I may fail, I'll do my very best for everyone's sake.
I mean, it's worth a shot at least.
That's our Nilu. We're rooting for you.
Okay, let's head back and tell everyone what we came up with.
Okay, let's complete this first. Oh, wait, what? Oh, talk to Sheik.
Trying to best the academia in a debate is attempting the impossible.
We got this.
If you really want to try, I won't stop you. It's not like our situation can get any worse.
Well, that's a lie.
I don't think it's entirely hopeless. To Sharif, Nilu's approach will come off as naive, but that kind of frankness is exactly what they lack the most. Things might turn out differently from what you expect.
I am in favor of such a romantic feat.
A romantic.
I will turn down a compelling underdog story.
Wow.
Sure, in fiction, but I'm not sure how well that will translate to reality.
He's got a point.
I'm not saying that I don't support you, Nilu. If you need my help, just say the word. Anything is better than just standing aside and watching the theater get demolished.
That's true.
I'm also pitching in. Let's show the academia that we have some fight in us.
Thank you, everyone. I feel a lot less nervous with your support.
Not to rain on your parade, but my father is a real hard guy to deal with. He's erudite, meticulous, demanding, and exceedingly familiar with rigorous logic.
Oh, we just need some good arguments.
Extremely difficult to beat him in a debate. You all already knew that. But you just didn't want to hurt Nilu's feelings. But when all's said and done, aren't you hurting her just the same?
That's enough, Inaya.
Oh god.
Sorry, I've ruined the mood.
I
I
mean,
just can't force myself to expect a positive outcome. Nilu shouldn't have to push herself for the sake of an impossible goal.
a good bit of realism is good in a thought, but there's nothing that's really impossible, you know. Through the power of friendship, we will prevail.
We're up against the academia. Everyone knows that they're very powerful. Being skeptical might actually be the more normal response. But I still want to try. I'm reluctant to just let Zubair Theater go. And it's not just me. I think everyone else here feels the same way. If we're unhappy, we should speak up and let our voices be heard. Say what's on your mind, and do what you think should be done. If we fail after that, then at least we won't have any regrets. I mean, after all, the only thing we can control right now is our choice at this very moment.
That's true.
I understand what you're trying to say. I also have my own intense feelings of anger and regret.
Then, could I trouble you to tell your father about our plan for a debate? You can still get in touch with your family, right?
Yes, I can.
You see, I've also got a copious amount of weapon that I could land everyone here.
I've never participated in a debate, and truth be told, I'm still not really confident in myself.
You got this, Nilu.
But since we've decided on a debate, I'll do my best to prepare for it. I'll gather everyone's thoughts and let them be known to all during the debate. I, by myself, definitely don't have enough wisdom to beat your father. But what about the entire theater combined? Then we should have a chance, right?
Well, you gotta give some logic as well in a debate, not just emotional snippets.
Right, Miss Nilu. Beat the bad guy. Justice will prevail. Make him eat dirt.
Wow.
You two. We aren't getting into a fight.
Not
Thank
yet.
you for your encouraging words. I'll do my best.
That's the spirit.
Well said back there, Milu.
I felt that I might have said a bit too much. Anyway,
Wait.
we better start preparing now. First,
Is still leave
let's
her
see what
vision?
everyone thinks about the situation.
Alright, time to pull everyone's thoughts.
Alright, look at the leaf. Yeah, the leaf glows. What the fuck? I never noticed that. Alright, Shitsu Bear.
Bear, we're trying to put together a list of arguments that might be useful. Any ideas?
It won't be difficult to explain our position. They're in the wrong, and they know it.
That's not really a point.
Meticulously managed this theater's affairs for years, and I have abided by every procedure and obtained every permit. I did all of that to protect ourselves if something like this were to occur. I didn't expect them to disregard the rules altogether.
I mean, I might have pulled some strings.
I know, but anyone who's staying at the theater is one of us. If I can't even protect the members of the theater from outside pressure, then I have failed in my duty as a manager.
Aww.
In summary, you need sufficient confidence and strict adherence to the rules. At least for now, they don't have the authority to demolish the theater. As long as you double down on that point and force them to concede it, you'll gain an advantage.
Alright, got it.
I've seen many situations like this before. The academia sure likes to get its nose into everyone's business. While you prepare for the debate, I will also prepare the theater for the potential aftermath. It's best to prepare for the worst outcome.
Good luck, soldier.
Once you're done chatting, do me a favor and tell our customers that we're canceling all of our shows.
No.
Do we really have to?
Well, we don't have to.
Right now, no one's in the right frame of mind to perform. I have to consider both our staff and our customers. This is the only way. Nilu, you are incredible. With your talent and youth, you had the least to lose out of all of us. And yet you were still the first to take a stand.
I've never thought about leaving your theater, Mr. Zubair. I truly love this place.
I mean, she's still in costume, for fuck's sake.
I also want to keep dancing with everyone else.
You're becoming more and more like her.
Like her?
We'll do all that we can and leave the rest to fate.
Do they know her mother or what?
My teacher.
Ah.
She was an excellent dancer, but she's retired now.
Aw.
If we have time later, I'd be happy to tell you more about her.
Yeah, can we just talk about how Nilu might not have a set of casual clothes? Alright, Nakia.
I've gained a whole new level of respect for you. Inaya was right. It wasn't out of pit after all. Nilu was the one. I'd be a terrible person if I spoke badly of Nilu without doing anything to help. She knows better than any of us how difficult this path will be.
Okay, I guess I wasn't a person to talk with. Am I talking to you two?
This just came out of nowhere.
Beats me. Everyone else.
This just came out of...
Beats me.
Okay, never mind. Who am I talking with? Anyone up here? No. I mean, Rekka might be a good person. Yeah.
I didn't expect you all to challenge the academia.
Well, you see about the...
In my younger years. Back then, I feared nothing and no one, and I was always charging into the most dangerous of places. I can't do things like that anymore, but those were some of the best times of my life.
Sorry. If the theater really ends up getting demolished...
Don't worry, Nilo.
Soreen and Abby will all...
It's alright. There's no need to think such heavy thoughts. Even if the building gets demolished, its people will still all be here.
Well, but without funds.
Resilience of an adventurer. We can always figure something out.
True.
But won't you have regrets if things just come to an abrupt end? It'd be like when you were forced to stop adventuring.
Ah, so that's what you were worrying about. Relax. I've had a lot of experience with regret. Things are painful at first, but as they say, time heals all wounds. Look at us now. Serene and Abi are happy. And Serene has also just passed his theater exam. He can start acting soon.
Yes, a theater exam?
Because he can soon perform on the same stage as you. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for our past struggles. And would Serene have become a happier person? That's hard to say.
Are you trying to make us feel better?
Yeah, you're not really doing a good job.
But I truly do mean what I say. Being here at the theater has taught me an important lesson. The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it. I can choose to believe that my life ended with my husband's death. Or I can choose to believe that it was a blessing in disguise for Serene and Abi. Similarly, even if this theater
I don't know if it's a blessing for the kids to lose their father.
just be around the corner. Good and bad are all human-made concepts. It all depends on how we choose to see things.
You have a point.
Nilu, I know how important Zubair Theater is to you. But you don't have to be so nervous. We're all here with you. The theater won't go down so easily.
Thank you, Miss Raykar.
No need to thank me. If anything, you inspired me with your bravery. You might have what it takes to become an excellent adventurer.
She's already first rate.
You're too kind. Alright, I gotta cheer up. I can't waste everyone's words of encouragement.
You got this, Nilo.
I feel a lot better.
But that didn't really help from an argumentative standpoint.
My children and I will be cheering you on at the debate.
Right, it's not a public event. Someone on the stage, perhaps? Oh, no one here.
When the day comes, I'll get my friends and the theater's customers. If anything goes wrong, I'll have them screw. I can't do that?
It's not a public thing. Wait, so who's the last person I'm talking with? I'm not talking with the kids, am I? I apparently am. Alright, kids.
No one is allowed to watch out, Mr.
Okay, never mind. Okay, I've talked with all of these. Kasami? Oh.
Paimon doesn't really want to talk to him.
Yeah, he's a dick.
You've already developed some prejudices against me.
Yes.
And to think, I was just about to put forward a suggestion.
Well, maybe be less of a dick.
Paimon will listen to that.
Although, I know not if you have a new answer to my previous question. Now seems like an appropriate time to revisit it. What do you think is the meaning of art?
Oh, this again?
We probably do need to tackle this question if we want to prove the value of the art.
He's got a point, yeah.
I don't know how to explain it, but all I know is that when my performance makes the audience happy, I also become very happy. Does that count as a meaning?
You answered him so seriously. Careful, Nilu. This guy's ramblings never make any sense.
No, no. Nilu's answer far surpasses yours, and it is close to my own. The meaning of art comes not from its creators, but from its audience. In other words,
You tell that to teachers.
that can be appreciated by others will impart its essence and value upon the minds of its audience.
Makes sense.
Is something that the academia can never understand.
You seem to have many stories.
Pursued the mastery of art, much like how a researcher would chase wisdom and knowledge. However, the more of a connoisseur I became, the less I felt I understood. I began to question what it truly meant for art to be understood at all. I found that I could comprehend even the most complex and sophisticated of works, and yet somehow that provided me with little solace. I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this theater and watched one of Nilu's performances.
Aww.
It was that life-changing?
Everyone here had a joyous part in the overall experience. The actors upon the stage basked in the love of their audience, while those in the house immersed themselves in the wondrous ambiance. In all honesty, from a purely critical point of view, the performances here are exceedingly
Wow.
Hey, don't say something like that.
But what bewildered me was how, despite the performance's middling quality, they captivated their whole audience. They captivated even me. I realized then that I had walked the wrong road. The mastery of art was never what I truly wanted. I left the so-called frontiers of artistic research and came to this theater, for this is where I can finally find what I seek. Art will no longer be a castle in the sky. Whether it be inspiring or entertaining, art must be appreciated by others to confer value. If art cannot accomplish that, then it is meaningless.
When you
Okay.
put it that way, Mr. Zubair and I refused to follow the Academia's orders to change our shows for a similar reason. To put it simply, we were afraid that our shows would lose their meaning if people couldn't understand them.
Makes sense.
I once stood in the spotlight, but I relinquished fame and acclaim for the freedom I enjoy today. I care not for where my feet may take me next, but Nilu, you need to remember one thing. You already
One thing?
stand upon the finest stage there is, and that is a rare gift that should never be taken for granted. You cannot give it up, not even to the Academia.
I understand. Thank you for your words of encouragement.
So are we actually resorting to violence?
Dust the cobwebs away from the eyes of those scholars.
He really seemed to care a lot about the theater.
He shouldn't!
If you get to know him, you'll realize that he's actually a big softie at heart. He'll even help out with furniture repair and painting the stage.
Aw, he's a big sweetie.
Paimon didn't think he had that in him at all.
Alright, lads, we're canceling. Sorry. Not sure why I have to tell people.
You're here. Is the theater actually closing?
He's been worried sick for a while now. He wouldn't stop talking the whole way back.
Hey, you two.
What exactly happened? Did someone come down from the Academia?
Yes.
Yes. He told us that we have to shut down the theater within 30 days, and that it's going to be demolished.
What the heck? That came with no warning.
They're messing with us again.
Don't tell me you'll have to listen to him.
Come on. You know the answer to that.
Yeah, it is a direct order from the Academia.
Why is it?
There's no need to worry, though. I'm preparing for a public
Oh, it
debate
is
with the
public.
Academia.
Good to
If
know.
I win, we might be able to overturn things and change their minds.
Really? That's terrific. You have my full support, no doubt about that.
Mine too. So what was their excuse anyway? They still not a fan of the theater's programs?
Yeah, something like that.
Good thing they have the power to make rash decisions about things they don't even understand, huh?
They need to touch more grass, not They want to look down on us? Ha, we'll look down on them first.
Bro, you can't just
Don't worry.
burn them like
Here has your back. The Academia's recklessness won't get them any praise.
Right. They
My dude, no.
knowledge are more valuable than others. Everyone can equally appreciate art. If they don't believe that, send them my way. I got them beat on this subject.
Maybe you can prepare some questions on the details of dance performance to make things harder for them at the debate.
Sounds like a good idea. Maybe that's something I should do.
I don't get why cultural science is such a moot point here.
We will always support you.
Thank you all so much. Your understanding and support make me feel a lot better.
There are always more solutions than problems. If you need help during the debate, just shout and the entire Grand Bazaar will be at your beck and call.
Wow.
Gotta show them who has the people's support.
I feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place. Let's head back to the theater and organize our thoughts.
Yes, let's head back the 10 meters.
Naya should also be back soon.
Is it just me or does her walk look weird? Like she's sliding back with every step? Alright, here we go.
Abby? Have you seen Missy Naya?
No, she's dead.
Oh, Miss Nilu, Miss Naya isn't back yet.
Well, did something go wrong?
Wasn't she just passing on a message? Does she really need this much time?
Well, she did maybe beat up her heart.
Oh no.
Did she resort to violence?
Paimon, I think I messed up big time. What if Inaya never planned to come back?
No, not like that.
It's just a gut feeling.
Yeah.
She probably feels like she's completely responsible for what happened. She probably thinks that all of this happened because she was staying here.
Oh, right. As soon as her father showed up, she said that her father was targeting her. So she's felt like that this whole time.
Aww.
She has a long-standing conflict with her father. That's why she ran away from home.
Don't worry, we've got a break.
We can win the debate, and she doesn't want to implicate us. So she thought leaving was the best thing to do.
Let's get the break.
And then she just quietly left afterward.
We'll just get a break. Don't worry.
She's being too pessimistic. How will you know if you don't try? Anyway, first things first. We have to get her back.
Don't worry, the break's got our back.
Sumeru is huge.
How about her house? Where does she live?
Let's start by looking outside the city. Before I brought her to Zubair Theater, she was staying at a remote campsite. She got a fever from drinking unclean water, so I carried her back.
Sheesh.
If she has nowhere else to go after leaving the theater, she might go back and strike out on her own again.
Oh no.
Let's go take a look.
She's trying to backroll
Let's
it.
hurry.
Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Al-Haytham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Well, he should be upstairs. Yeah, he's not here. Good. Outside the city, yeah, if I ran a mile away. Jesus. Yeah, it's kind of weird in my opinion. Oh. Apparently I never got this. No, I did get this. Weird. Like, cultural sciences are a thing, if I'm not mistaken. Like, trying to understand the culture of different places, which includes performances and interpretation of such. So I'm kind of confused why it's such a big deal that it's only logical. Oh, she's sleeping in a crate.
There are signs that someone had stayed here very recently.
Indeed.
Can't confirm if it was Inaya or not. Let's take a look around first.
Go, Paimon, find some footsteps. Oh, she's being eaten.
Did you hear that?
I heard it too. Let's investigate.
Oh, wait, true. I forgot that you got to play as the character during these.
It sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Oh, yeah, there we are.
We're almost there.
Stay back!
It's Inaya! She's being attacked by wild animals!
Inaya, don't be scared. We're coming to help.
Wait, why can't I not heavy attack? There you go. Oh, I can't heavy attack while I'm infused, huh? This felt so awkward.
With all my strength.
Yeah, I cannot heavy attack while I'm infused. Oh. Guess we're done.
Thank you.
We won't need a break just yet.
Big animals in this area before. They chased after me for a long time. Sorry. I'm causing trouble for you again.
Don't be like that.
Leave by yourself. You really don't think we have a chance at winning the debate?
No. I just thought it would take too much effort.
Damn.
Everything happened because of me. If I'm gone, then the situation will resolve itself.
You don't know that, and everyone is working hard.
Everyone's working together towards a happier ending. No one should be singled out for blame.
It's alright if it's me. As long as the theater won't get demolished.
I mean, you could always just start a new theater outside of Sumeru City.
Kindest people I've
You know,
ever
Port
met.
Almos.
You shouldn't suffer so much because of me.
That'd take a bit to build.
Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one would blame you. Mr.
Well-
Bear said that you're one of us, so that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilu, there will always be a victim. Whether it's me or the theater. You can't eat your cake and have it too.
I mean, you can.
Win a debate against the academia. Especially since your opponent will be my father.
But why? Why do you say that so much?
Is an extremely demanding man.
Yes, and I've got a break.
He's always wanted me to become an exceptional researcher and his academic successor. I tried my best to meet his expectations and did everything I could. But he still wasn't satisfied. Or rather, he had just never been satisfied with me. I'm no genius. But whenever he berated me, it was always as if he was asking me, why aren't you a genius? Yeah, like I'd know.
So that's why you ran away from home?
At first, I thought the father would slowly come to terms with reality. But he just wouldn't stop berating me. For one exam, I earned the 3rd highest score. I thought that all my hard work had finally paid off. That I could finally make father feel some modicum of joy.
Yeah, it feels like he just needs,
Embroidery skills I learned at school to make a commemorative gift for him.
Aww.
I thought, even this daughter can make her father happy sometimes.
Yeah, he needs blunt force trauma to the back of the head.
When we were embroidering your gift before, I didn't feel like you were new at it.
Yeah. Sorry for not bringing it up. These are not pleasant memories for me. I was tired of him yelling at me every day. All I wanted was to see him smile at me. But he was more angry than ever before once I'd given him my embroidery and told him my score. He flung my present to the side.
He's just a horrible parent.
Proud of 3rd place. Reflect on why you weren't first.
No, he's not even that.
How long I'd cried for. I only remember my parents arguing. My mother.
You were not first, you last.
They argued for such a long time. My father eventually stormed out and slammed the door behind him. I didn't get a single sentence of apology or any words of comfort. I've completely given up. We're destined to never understand each
Yeah,
other.
maybe it's just time to cut ties completely.
I don't think you can beat him in a debate. Because he doesn't even understand what kind of place a theater is.
Girl, you don't need that toxicity in your life.
The relationship performers have with their audience. His life is devoid of camaraderie or friendship. He just wants everything to happen.
Gotta go cut some grass.
As if the world revolves around him. What we cherish, our little place in this world, means nothing to him.
It sounds like your past has had a huge impact on you.
That is usually how past work.
But when we were preparing for the debate, I heard something quite wise. Maybe maybe it'll help you.
Oh god, I forgot. Wasn't what Svea said?
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out.
Yeah, there's no reason to cancel it.
Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior.
Well...
Art must first be
Oh god!
appreciated by others to confer value.
Don't just whispering me like that!
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
No, it's definitely this.
No, there should be something else that's more relevant.
This is the logical answer.
No.
Well, I'm good at this.
Miss Raykar has gone through a lot in her life, but she told us that she's very happy to live at the theater now. Although she ran into misfortune, it led her down a new path in life. She sees that as a blessing.
So why should
She
the...
told me that the most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Interpret it?
I can sympathize with your unhappiness at home, but after you ran away, you ended up at the theater and became one of us. Those unhappy experiences allowed you to really cherish your bonds with everyone, and also gave you the opportunity to become friends with us.
Yes, just so casual childhood,
From the new life that you've worked so hard
childhood suffering.
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
We've got a break for you. And this is your new beginning.
Away from home, I swore that I would leave my family conflicts behind. But you're right. All I'm doing now is falling right back into it.
True.
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but that doesn't matter. You have a new future waiting for you. Don't let go of the answer you've worked so hard to find.
That's right. If we put our heads together, there's bound to be a way.
You're right. There's nothing to be afraid of. I'm not trying to meet his expectations. So why should I give up because of him? I can't afford to lose anything more. We have to win. The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
That's right. If not, we got a break.
Let's go. I'll tell my father about the debate.
Yeah, that might be a good
I know
idea.
him very well. Even if he looks down on us, I know how to make him accept.
Awesome.
Let's go.
Hey, hell. Let's go. Why can't I pick those up? No. New. Alright. The show's not cancelled. But we just believe it.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Oh, hi there, Lifa.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up.
You see, we're kind of doing something else.
What about you, all hate them?
We're kind of busy.
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
Wow, you should go touch some grass.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
Oh, wow. Agreed.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
No.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it.
Oh, this will be a dungeon, I guess.
Any restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
But who knows the password after 500 years?
Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That's a fair point.
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Suristhana, There's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating.
That's
500
wow.
years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god in the power of another.
So it's the opposite of.
How are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
It's the opposite of the Raiden.
Today is Nyagarbha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia.
I forgot what
The
it's about.
sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules that can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
It does feel a bit everything.
That's just the visible side of our plan, after all.
Oh, we got more to the plan.
If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Should we really talk about that here? God guide us.
Let's go.
We are not the smartest bunch.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
No, not really.
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
True. Just put it all on him. Honestly, though, it's kind of amazing. Like, hello. Have you heard about? No, I guess they're kind of dead. Sorry about that. No.
Well, I'm off to meet with him. Please wait here for me.
Okay.
Looking forward to your good news.
I thought this was the other quest. Oh, God damn it.
That should be everything. The only thing left to do now is to wait until the debate.
Okay, let's finish with Needle
Not
first.
sure why, but I'm getting nervous again.
You got this.
Great, Nilu! Your words won over Inaya. Talk like that during the debate, and you'll get an easy win.
Thanks for that, Paimon. But I still feel like it'll be an uphill battle. I need to be calmer, cooler, and more collected.
Just believe in the people.
I'm acting as everyone's representative, so I'll need to act brave, even if I won't feel like it.
Just believe in the me that believes in you.
Huh? What's left?
What a strange question.
I mean, it's a valid point.
Theater just a theater? Why would it need to be anything else?
It's a home to many people.
You're not asking what the theater does, but what it is.
Yes.
Let me think. How can I put this?
What's a will?
Inaya really wants to win. She doesn't want to lose anything else because of her painful past.
Well, it's not that.
Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior.
Well, it's not that either.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulous.
Not that.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confirm.
It's not that. It is this.
The most
Okay.
important thing about an experience is
Oh, no, no. Okay, I guess we take this.
Got it.
Well, I disagree, but sure.
When we were trying to find a way to save the theater, we heard many stories not of the theater.
Not actually interpreted that way.
Whose lives have been touched by it. Zubair Theater is our reason for coming together. It connects us all in unique ways. In other words, it's like a bond.
A bond?
A bond?
The theater provides money for Miss Raykar and her children, inspiration for Mr. Kasani, and enjoyment for the people of the Great Bazaar. It also gives Inaya shelter from her family. It has brought us together after taking care of every single one of us. And its story won't end here. In the future, many more people will come to the theater and receive its blessing. And we'll all be there for them. Our warm, welcoming community will show them the same kindness we were shown in the past.
So you're like an orphanage.
The delivery of performances Isn't this another reason for Zubair Theater's continued existence?
Yeah, that makes sense. We definitely felt that warmth during the preparations for the event.
They actually just opened it for miserable people with miserable pasts.
See how this will help in the debate.
Yeah, he doesn't care about his daughter. Yeah, it's a...
No matter how strong an opponent is, they'll have to go on the defensive if pressed on a weak point.
Yeah, he doesn't give a shit about his daughter.
Another prong in our attack. Thank you so much.
Paimon also feels a lot more relieved. Let's show him what we got.
Sorry for the wait. I'm back.
Hey, hey.
It went a lot more smoothly than I expected. It didn't take long for him to accept the debate. And it's set for 2 days from now. Why are you all smiling so much? Did something good happen?
Not really.
We realized that your dad might not be as scary as we had thought.
What?
We just finished our prep. Rest easy. It will all turn out well. We have to win. No, we will win, Inaya.
Yeah, okay.
Fingers crossed.
Hello there. Wow, you're good. Okay, no. Let's go. Let's do the debate first. 2 days. Well, let's do it in the morning. Or did it say a time? Might have missed if it's at a time. I wonder if people are wondering, like, why does that person just stay there? Why is she just standing there, menacingly? While they stick past? Are they still here? Oh god, they're still here. Oh, it's 15 o'clock. Okay. 3 in the afternoon, sure. And they're gone. Alright. Yes, it's almost as if we have time powers.
Hopefully they were helpful.
Okay. So the storyline is as surprising as the rest of the game. Oh, we are actually just watching.
Hello and welcome everyone. I am Safwan, a scholar from the Academia, and I will serve as this debate's adjudicator.
Okay.
I swear to judge both parties with the utmost wisdom and impartiality. I will neither interfere with the proceedings nor demonstrate bias.
Well, you should
I ask
interfere.
both parties to stand. May the Dendro Archon also serve as witness.
Hi. Fight.
Since you so desperately demand an explanation, I will expound on the Academia's stance. You may have misunderstood us from the outset and believe that the Academia is prejudiced against you.
Yes.
However, the truth is that the Academia wishes for every resident of Sumeru to be afforded opportunities to grow and cultivate their wisdom.
I mean, that's fair.
Therefore, the works they consume should also possess enlightening qualities and intellectual value.
I mean, it's true that they should.
We have failed to identify these qualities in the shows performed at Zubair Theater. In other words, instead of struggling against the Academia in pointless confrontations, if you had spent your time reflecting on improving the quality of your shows and enlightening your audience, Zubair Theater would not be today facing such a tragic fate.
Aggressive from the get-go. He's really putting on the pressure. Can Nilu stand her ground?
Let's hope so.
Calm down, Nilu. First, carefully analyze.
Oh god, I'm in her head again. No.
He said that we were shut down not because the Academia looks down on the arts, but rather because our shows aren't up to their standards. However...
Okay. Let's go through all of them again.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Well, this sounds right.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
No.
Mr. Zubair, Zubair has been meticulously managed.
Okay, yeah, that's for later.
Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior.
That might also be it.
Inaya really wants to win.
Well, that's irrelevant right now.
The theater carries everyone's feelings and serves as the bond.
No. Yeah, it's either a cast or the Grand Bazaar's crowd's opinion. I'll go with the crowd.
In your eyes, our shows can't meet the academia's expectations. Shouldn't it be the audience who decides if a show is intellectual or enlightening? Why is someone from the academia judging that? Also, I believe that there is no such thing as a wiser or more enlightening performance. Art doesn't discriminate, and it appeals to all. Everyone has the right to appreciate art.
Appreciation is but a primitive form of satisfaction. Guidance and enlightenment are necessary if we are to induce growth in the performers as well as the audience.
Yeah.
This stance holds performers to a higher standard and encourages the development of the arts.
Yes.
If all performances are simple-minded, require little effort to comprehend, and lack any impetus for the betterment of society, then the people will not be able to develop a greater level of artistic understanding.
Yeah.
Nurturing the populace's understanding requires a long and arduous process, and guiding this process is the academia's true goal.
He changed the topic without batting an eye. Good thing I'm prepared. If I remember correctly, what I should say here is...
The most important thing about an experience is...
Yeah, I'm gonna just go with it.
No.
What?
Art must first be appreciated.
Is this?
Someone at our theater has tried that before. He was a famed artist, but he recognized that very few people could connect with his works. I agree that art should be enlightening, but we can't pursue that goal by creating complicated works. If a work can't tap into an audience's personal experiences or feelings, then its contents may as well be a castle in the sky. What's the point of performing a show that its audience can't even follow? That would only be forcing people to watch something they don't like.
You can only reach that conclusion from a place of ignorance.
Yes.
In that case, before passing judgment, you should first become a better dancer than me.
Oh, they're fighting.
You tell them, Nilu.
Looks like he's backed himself into a corner. As the party holding the burden of proof, Sharif has failed to provide sufficient support for his judgment of the quality of Zubair Theater's programs. Likewise, the definition that Nilu put forth is but her personal opinion. Neither party is the victor for this particular point of contention.
True.
Additionally, I must request that both parties exercise greater control on their emotions.
Keep it up, Nilu! You're doing great!
What, you don't want to see him
In that case,
dead?
I shall speak of more concrete matters. The essence of this issue is that you have violated the law, so you must
But
pay
we've
the
not.
price for your transgression. This course of action is also completely procedurally sound. We have already contacted Zubair Theater multiple times regarding the theater's repertoire. However, you have consciously ignored our warnings, or perhaps your compliance was purely superficial. Regardless, that failure has indirectly led to the present day's proceedings.
That is indeed so, according to the laws decreed by the Academia.
He started talking about procedural stuff, so I need to focus on...
The brick I'm about to throw at his head.
Mr. Zubair has already provided signed copies of all documentation related to our operations. Everything is perfectly filled out and valid. Although the theater's performances don't align with the Academia's requests, the law doesn't say that Zubair Theater can be demolished only because of that reason. Demolition notices need to be provided in writing and made available to the public. Otherwise, the theater can continue to operate as long as its license is valid.
You tell him,
Failing
Queen.
to follow these rules makes your stance procedurally unsound.
Oh.
Yeah! That's right!
Maybe I won't need the brick.
There are different ways to apply the rules.
Um.
There is precedent for this.
Is there?
So long as this matter is discussed within the Academia, this course of action will come to pass.
Looking at the past 27 cases of similar nature, 90% of them support Sharif's claim and position.
Wow.
However, the demolition process in those cases was only started after discussion at the Academia. In other words, premature notice of demolition is indeed a rash act.
That's more than enough. We've proven that the order is unreasonable as it currently stands.
Cease your futile resistance.
Cease.
Won this point, right? You're right.
I've got the break.
Even if permission for demolition has yet to be obtained, it is a fact that your performances violated the Academia's policies on numerous occasions. Based on that fact, we can permanently revoke your right to perform in Sumeru.
Under the current system, it is indeed possible to immediately revoke Zubair Theater's performing rights.
That's a thing?
Rather than protecting Zubair Theater, I surmise that your true intention is to maintain your hold over your audience and their patronage as your source of income. Without them, Zubair Theater is nothing more than an empty building. And without its performances, the theater has nothing else of value.
Oh, you won't mind if I burn down your big church thing.
Keep it cool, Nilu.
Right. I need to keep calm, but he...
No?
Just a little more. Zubair Theater isn't just a performance venue to us.
Is it this?
Carries everyone's feelings. And
Oh, yeah, it's this.
Zubair Theater isn't simply a performance venue to us. It means more than that. It's been our home for a long time. Miss Raykar can't go on adventures anymore, but she has found a stable career and a new life at the theater. Her son, Sorin, has already passed his theater exam, and he'll soon be our newest member.
Look at him. He's so proud.
Mr. Kasani found a new way to look at art. He decided to stay at the theater to watch us grow. Mr. Farhad and Mr. Hushang visit even when there isn't a show going on, and they always tell us lots of entertaining stories. Even Inaya wants to stay with us, and she's starting to look forward to a new future. Zubair Theater exists for them, for every single one of us.
Okay.
Perhaps Zubair Theater has provided you with a multitude of positive emotions and experiences. However, you have misconstrued something, young miss.
Is it the Brickhammer Boat project?
Personal relationships you speak of were established upon normal theater operations. Sheikh Zubair operates the theater for his livelihood. His employees work for their wages, and the audience comes to enjoy performances. Relationships are merely a byproduct in this exchange of interests. They may be pleasant and captivating, but they can only ever be secondary.
I mean, that's kind of true.
When scholars collaborate to solve difficult problems, we freely share our knowledge and resources with one another as if we were all kin.
But do you?
However, this collaboration ends after the results of our work are published. The reason is simple. We are scholars, and there are new projects that await our attention.
He really doesn't think much of relationships. Paimon also thinks he did a lot of prep. He's been solid as a rock.
Sharif's argument
Oh,
is
no.
currently the more persuasive of the two for this point of contention. The continuance of the interpersonal relationships Nilu spoke of remains hypothetical before the theater's demolition, whereas the situation that Sharif described has been well documented at the Academia. The Academia has made significant academic contributions, in no small part due to its researchers' efficiency and ability to compartmentalize.
And they're all important. Like,
What should we do? Things are going in the opposite direction. A setup? So Nilu's got him?
well, sure.
Good. He said what he said. The next argument could decide this debate.
Hi.
But is this really the best thing to do? It might be too cruel to Inaya. Inaya really wants to win. She doesn't want to lose anything else because of her painful past.
Well, this is just fucking boring.
She already agreed to this. She wants to win, no matter what.
I mean, yeah, cutting ties might be the best
Sharif
thing.
believes that interpersonal relationships are a byproduct of working towards a goal. Once that goal is achieved or abandoned, those relationships would have no more reason to continue. Then, if someone has failed to live up to his expectations...
If someone has failed to live up to their expectations,
that's not a legal move.
ran away from home, then she shouldn't be your daughter anymore.
Well, that's an illegal move.
Inaya...
Sorry, Nilu. As expected, I should be the one to say it. You don't need to shoulder this responsibility for me.
You can't just walk up on the stage like that. That's illegal.
If in your eyes, the purpose of my existence is to become your academic successor, then
Referee,
my
no.
goal has ended in complete failure. By your logic, that means there is no more reason to sustain our relationship as father and daughter.
That's nothing to do with the...
Members of the audience who do not belong to either debate party, please speak with caution.
Yeah? Oh.
What she does not say, Nilu will.
No matter how many disagreements we've had, the truth is that you are still my father. You're so immersed in your own world, you can't understand why we come together for the sake of relationships.
Yeah, don't look down on us.
Please shut up.
You can watch a dance anywhere, but there's only one Zubair Theater.
Okay.
I'm almost starting to feel sorry for this guy, what with the idiotic things he said.
Order! Order! Members of the audience, do not interrupt debate proceedings.
I confess that this is the final argument we had prepared.
Excuse me?
Disown me, and you will win the debate. But before that, Father, I have some final words to say. I've been doing some soul searching. Not about whether I should have run away from home.
Well, that as well.
Whether there was any point to my personal rebellion against you. I kept trying to earn your
What's
approval,
this all now?
but I only disappointed you over and over. The truth is, I ran away from home as a means to vent my recurring frustrations. That is to say, I was exerting pressure on you and hoping you'd give up on your lofty expectations.
And he's not giving a fuck about you.
By doing that, wasn't I just doing the same thing as you? I won't force my expectations upon you anymore. At Zubair Theater, I have found the life I've always wanted. I will move on from my family troubles and strive towards my new goal.
You go, girl.
If you dare to harm this place, then I will stand with my friends here and fight against you.
I've got a break.
This is not the time to space out, Sharif. The debate is still underway.
You already consider them to be your friends.
You should be asking us that question.
Of course we are!
They're family.
Miss Inaya is a really good friend.
It was a bit of a process, but we won her over.
Make no mistake. All those who come to Zubair Theater become one of us. We will always be with her.
Oh yeah, Legion.
Such puerile simplicity. However, it is surprisingly a relief.
Wait, what are you... never mind.
Never mind, there goes again.
They left?
Does that mean we've won?
I don't know, that's kind of the legal move to just leave.
We won?
I don't know. Time to pass out.
I relaxed for a moment and I feel a little faint. It looks like he still has a place for her in his heart.
Terrific work, Nilu and Anaya. They likely won't cause any more trouble for us.
Nice.
Didn't know you could get so fierce. I have a lot of newfound respect for you two.
This really took a lot out of me, though. I don't ever want to do this again.
Aw.
Miss Neelam and Miss Inaya were so cool! Should we throw a second round of celebrations?
We didn't get to hand out the gift. Right, Nilo, what's going on? Let's finish this for today. Well, feeling calmer?
I feel a lot better. The more I think back on everything, the more surreal it all feels.
Makes sense.
I don't think I could repeat what I did a second time.
But we did it.
Yes, and it's all thanks to you.
Well, what's your story, Nilo?
I see. You mean how fate brought me to the theater, right? Then I'll have to tell you about my teacher who Mr. Zubair had mentioned.
Oh, true.
Mr. Zubair opened his theater when I was still a child. There was a beautiful dancer, and from the moment I saw her, I couldn't look away. I thought to myself, the gods must have blessed her with such talent. But later on, she would actually smile down at me and say, just the opposite, in fact.
The opposite?
Yeah. She said, dance is an art born from toil. It isn't a gift from the gods,
Makes sense.
but a creation by our own hands. It is a beautiful thing born from our life experiences. Whenever there is joy or something to be celebrated, people will dance. In other words, any place where people can effortlessly begin a dance will for sure be filled with the blessings of everyone's happiness. She wasn't looking for flowers and applause. All she wanted was to see her audience smile.
Okay, that kind of makes sense.
Right. The same as what Mr. Kasani believes.
Yeah. That's why you said that's close to his answer.
Completely moved by what she had said, so I started taking dance lessons from her. And later on, I began to dance here in her stead.
Nice.
Before she retired, she told me, for as long as you live, never forget what dance means to others.
Nice.
This is why Mr. Zubair and I never intended to listen to the academia. Even though it ended up causing everyone a whole lot of trouble, thankfully, everything worked out in the end.
Well, looks like you won't have to worry.
Although, I do have a small regret. Yeah. Even though she has already decided to stop fighting with her father, they never managed to have a real conversation with each other. Before he left, Mr. Sharif looked like he had a lot on his mind. He probably has a lot of things he wants to say, but will now perhaps never get a chance to.
Well, they'll do it if they get around to it.
But I still hope that things can change. It never hurts to have hope. You and Paimon are more than welcome to keep attending our shows.
Well, we will.
Next time, you might see Inaya on the stage.
Oh god, no.
Are you still worried about Inaya? Let's be sure to come back often. Who knows? Maybe things will have worked out.
Okay. Maybe they might have worked out. What did I need? Oh, that's awkward. Well, that clock wasn't annoying at all. And how much now? 20. So 8 p.m. Let's go. Right here-ish. Alright. Time to watch if it all burnt down or not. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, but I thought all performances were cancelled, so...
Everyone, I'd like to introduce you to our newest member, Hinaya.
Hello, everyone.
Hi.
She'll be dancing for us from now on, so please give her your support.
Okay. One person clapping.
Oh, Paimon wonders how she'll look when she starts dancing. When you stop and think about it, happy endings like this sure aren't easy to come by.
Well, a lot of things happened.
Efforts, everyone's wisdom, Inaya's determination.
And the mercy.
What do you mean by that?
Didn't have to do this.
You do have a point there. The whole demolition thing was going overboard, but he really could have banned Nilu and the others from dancing. If he really wanted to be ruthless, he could have done some real damage, even without winning the debate. Oh well, it's not like we can understand how people like him think. Let's focus on watching the performance.
Enough of him.
Wait, look who the cat dragged in!
Oh no.
Isn't that Inaya's father?
No. It's just a random person. Don't worry, Paimon.
Oh, it's you two.
Well, gee, thanks. Hello
I
to
don't
you
have
too.
much to do today, so I just came to look around this place.
Oh, he's giving Art a chance.
Looking for Inaya?
No, I am simply here to watch a performance. There is no need to trouble her.
But shouldn't you be
Well,
busy?
it was for a time. My loss at the debate caused quite the loss of face for the academia, so there was a period of unrest. I used this opportunity to suggest that my superiors temporarily suspend me from duty. Otherwise, the rumors would probably persist for even longer.
Suspended from duty?
He's taking a break.
Yes, I am temporarily unemployed. However, I now have an abundance of time, so I can afford to come here and watch a show. I admit that I do not understand the magic that this theater possesses, but my curiosity has been piqued. I still cannot forget that young lady's perseverance. Inaya would almost certainly mature in the presence of such a person.
He's had a change of heart. Definitively all around.
There are no parents who do not worry about their children.
Well.
I suppose she managed to hit a weak spot of mine.
Yes. She
Never
kind of
mind.
did.
I do not have the right to say that.
Also true.
You're already here, so you might as well go see her.
Oh, that's gonna be awkward.
No, that is not necessary. I will take my leave after the show concludes.
But all shows had been cancelled because of you, Dick.
Do not tell her that I was here.
She already knows. Oh, she knows.
You'll get a chance like this again.
Needle being a bully.
You said you were going to make peace with your past. Show your father how much you've grown.
Aww.
Don't be nervous. Everyone at Zubair Theater has your back.
No. That's sweet. Look at him go.
Hey, let's go somewhere else. We should give them some space.
There's so much about having a baby.
Sure they'll be okay?
I don't know. But I think we should have faith in them.
Sure. Well, that's gotta be awkward.
Ah, yes, Inaya. I have something for you.
Aww. He kept her.
I'm still learning. It's hardly a masterpiece.
Aw.
It's yours, if you'll take it.
Oh, that's sweet.
You don't have to take it. It's fine. Never mind.
Give it here, your teaser. He doesn't know how to.
Father.
Aw, that's sweet.
Like father, like daughter. So awkward with their feelings.
They really are.
Yeah. She probably would have snuck away as well if I didn't drag her back.
No, back to the Tigers.
Be able to reconcile?
Who knows?
I'm not sure. A complete reconciliation may also not be the best thing for them right now. All those years of arguments and misunderstandings can't be settled overnight. It might be best if they continue to keep some distance for now. But no matter where their
Yeah.
hearts and bodies may be, they will always be family. All I wish for them is to be able to one day tap into the warmth of that bond. Oh, by the way, everyone's really thankful to you for helping out with the debate.
Well, just another commissioner.
Do a little something. Hope you'll like it.
Oh? Oh, a little stage.
Isn't this Zubair Theater? Whoa! This is amazing! It's so detailed and polished!
We've also never made anything this complicated before.
Aw, that's sweet.
Mr. Zubair and Mr. Kasani took charge of the design, while Inaya and I made all the little pieces with the help of others. Miss Reika or Miss Nadia made and assembled the centerpiece.
Everyone's back together on it.
As adventurers, you two will doubtlessly travel to many more lands and see many more things. That's why we hope that your time at Zubair Theater will become a fond memory of your journey. You two are welcome back anytime.
We'll come back and watch you dance whenever we get the chance.
Just accept
You're
it.
welcome. And there's no need to be so polite. You learned fast. Come on, take it. This is the story of you and me. It's a tale that I'll never, ever forget.
A tale of communism. Oh, and they're gone. It would be cool if you could come here every now and then and see like a show. Hey, Sheik.
It's a fact that talent is more important than hard work when it comes to the arts. Sometimes the truth hurts.
Well, that's Nilo's story done, and a good chunk of progress for the main story. Nabra Day. Yeah, that is done. Well, I got a lot of quests left. And I still gotta get to this one. Akasha Pearl, yeah, that's one we're doing. Divina Vulpes. Divina Vulpes, is that? Vulpes Zerda. Now it'd be nice to know if I already had done mission. Oh, okay, I can check. Sumeru 1, maybe? No. Kasha Flames. Okay, who's Divina Vulpes? Lotus Somno. Oh, it's Yamiko. What? Well, that's something. Blah, blah. Oh, okay. Well, I'll try to get to this on Thursday then. Couple of days left then, so even if I don't finish everything by then, I still can finish it on my own. But yes, that's gonna be all from me today. So, with that, goodbye everyone. Oh.